honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Lewis can't connect from long distance.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Top of the key, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Granger. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition.
Oh,
wow!
Oh, my goodness.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Outside Paul. The bank shot, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. Here's a three from Paul. He can't get that one to fall.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's George. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, such a skilled score. When Georgia's looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. George hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Davis from long range, and he buries his first look.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
O'Neal misses. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That shot is good, Lewis. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Davis. He takes it in.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And it's a completely new group for the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court.
George against Holiday. George with the bucket. George has got 7 points.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's George. Daniels. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to O'Neal. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's Ball. And it comes off the front of the rim. Indiana trailing here. Releases. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Holiday. Here's Cousins. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. Ingram's got 5.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Up in time. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Look at that.
Oh, what a miraculous.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Ingram, the pass to Williamson, launches it from deep. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Three-pointer Holiday hits the trifecta. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
The shot's good.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Ingram on the wing. Back to Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. The 3 from Ball. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Showing great vision that time. Zion delivers the ball exactly where it needs to be.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 4. Here's Holiday. He got a piece of it. To the inside, Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ball. Holiday's got 5 now.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Soft touch off the glass. Granger's got his first 2 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Holiday passes to Ball. Now Ingram. Yes, it's good. And it's 7 points for Brandon Ingram.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Lewis passes to George. They set the pick to the middle. Shot clock at 6, and it's good. 2 points. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
And Ball gets it to go.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Here's Lewis. 3-pointer, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. The drive by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
George passes to Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Stolen by Daniels. For 3, O'Neal sinks the tray. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Holiday, that one drops for him. 9 points in the game. Holiday's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Williamson, no good. George drives in. And the jam by George!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
Got it off in time. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers up 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff. From your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, Drew Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. Daniels, and he can't bank that one in. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Ingram, driving in, got a hand on it. They get it back. Here's Holiday, He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
A guy who can absolutely get you shots. Holiday is a true two-way threat.
Here's Lewis. Pass to George. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. Holiday finds Ball. The shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
It's stolen by Holiday. And they're running. And they take the lead. Ball's got 7 points for the quarter.
Such a crafty defender. Holiday sensing the play unfolding, able to make the steal and get them out in transition.
Nice shot by George.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Holiday, and he drives in. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Holiday's got 13 now.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I'd keep looking for him.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Well, if you ask the coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Williamson. Beyond the arc. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Here's George. Again, Indiana.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Granger. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Yep, that one's good. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Puts it up from 15. Three-pointer O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Ingram. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Here's Lewis. Knocks down the triple. Lewis has got 6 here in the quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Such a wide open look.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
O'Neal on the wing. Into the lane. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Indiana trailing here. Screen by O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
There's Ball with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. From down in the low post, it goes. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
And defensively, that's just not going to come.
A deep 3 from Ball. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Ball's got 10 points here in the second half. George for 3, buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 5. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Indiana ahead, up 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Shot's good by Granger.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
From 20 feet, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Ball. They get it again. Right wing. Williamson for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Holiday. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Ingram finds Ball. Knocked loose. Here's Granger. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's George. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Ball way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Ball's got 13 in the second half. George takes it inside. Ooh, he leaves no question.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Ingram. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Pelicans trail by 7. Ball fires. 19-footer is good.
Easy to understand why they leave Ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
Shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Holiday fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. From deep. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside Ingram. Oh, the stuff.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Indiana leading by 7. Outside George. It's money from deep.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Buries it from outside.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nifty move. Book it. It goes.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
George. He knocks down the jumper.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Ingram! And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, on the attack. Ingram making things happen.
It's both from the stripe. George with it. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Williamson with a rebound. And here's New Orleans now. Oh, no good. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Puts up a deep three. Holiday with the rebound. The free ball is down. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day,
am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Paul. Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Paul can't get it to go.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Davis kicks it to West. Davis inside. He's covered by Daniels. And it's Davis missing. Here's George. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, very efficient, Paul George, as a finisher in the painted area.
Paul against Lewis. The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Paul passes to Davis. Driving the lane. They get it back, and that one, good.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's O'Neal. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Paul for 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
That ball, nice speed that time from George. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And that one's good, George.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Davis, so skilled on the offensive end, can shoot, post up, and put it on the deck for the finish.
And it's good, 2 points.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
The shot's good from Paul.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
And Paul over to help. Pass to George. To the inside. West with the steal. Stolen by Granger. Here's Daniels, and he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And he makes that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And here is O'Neal after David West just hit from 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
O'Neal wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. O'Neal's got 11 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's George. 8 points for him.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see it's a great dunk.
Freakish.
He's an athletic freak.
Wow.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and in moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
And so it's Indiana with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And don't go away. We'll be...
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And here's George for three. And it's George again missing. Pelicans trail by 14. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Paul for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal from long range. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Paul dishes to Davis. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Granger. Now the Pacers moving it up. And finished off by O'Neal.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
And it's blocked by Lewis. Now here is George. Guarded closer. Fires the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pelicans on D. Lewis with the three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And they get it. And the Pelicans miss again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
There's O'Neal with the three. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
O'Neal a screen on Paul. And here's George for three. Here's New Orleans. Paul with the ball. And Granger picks him up defensively. Pass to West. Stolen by O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Goes up on the wing. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. George has got 12 in the game. Right wing. They could use a bucket. And again, New Orleans has no luck. On offense, here are the Pacers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Lewis misses. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside for George. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
Traps in the tray. He's got 7.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Pacers.
And another 3 for Indiana.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Granger. Here's O'Neal. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this.
Get ready for your pocket size. Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
George is out there with Lewis. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Lewis against West. Lewis gets the bucket. Lewis has got 10.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
6 on the shot clock. Davis with the bucket.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Didn't think that was going to go in. Lewis has got 5 points now this quarter. Lewis has gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Ball fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Puts up a deep 3. Lewis misses. And here are the Pelicans now. There's the pick. Davis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 18.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Paul for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Paul's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Pelicans. Lewis against Paul. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Outside, O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Paul with the bucket. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Lewis outside. A kick out to O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Paul George with the steal. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here's Indiana. They're on a 13-5 run. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Davis. It's Davis with the drive. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
West with the steal. Paul with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Paul's got 13 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Lewis with the three, and it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. Here's Lewis. He's got 14. Fires away from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 1:05 left to play in the third. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Getting something that close to the cup is a win as far as possessions go.
From deep, George. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Paul kicks it to West. George with the defensive effort.
Pelicans foul.
The Pacers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Lewis. Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. Driving in. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Indiana sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. The scoring has... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis, and it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Granger right side. From downtown, it's rebounded by West. Right side Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up. And, boy, have they.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Lewis against Paul. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Granger for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jordan.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pelicans foul. Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team.
Lewis against Paul. Lets it go. And again, it's Indiana.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
They swipe it. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Davis kicks to Paul. Trains the three-pointer. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's good. Paul's got 21.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Outside Lewis, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
To the wing on the left. Rest outside. Another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Shoots a fader, and it's sent back by West. Ball against Lewis, and it's Paul missing. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Paul with the steal, and New Orleans pushing it up now.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. The 3. O'Neal with the rebound. And a chance here to hit 30 on the game.
Bully ball. Good old-fashioned bully ball on display here. He is making the game look too easy.
Lewis passes to George. 3-pointer. It's good from long range.
Boy, you have to love his demeanor today. Paul George has been dialed in, nothing distracting him.
Lewis against Paul. Great move there. That spin was something.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
George with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Paul fires from way outside. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. And there it is for him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Nowitzki. Stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. 18 feet out, and that's good. Off the glass that time. And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lever. And he drops that one in. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the floater.
Look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Dallas with possession. Out to the wing. Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, my goodness. How about that?
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Blackman, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Thompson finds Anthony. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. From outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 6. Anthony misses. Here's Blackman. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
The 3, Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Minute 35 left in the opening quarter. Here's Thompson. Deflected. Ball stolen. On the wing, Thompson. Shot is up. Again, Denver scores.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. Donaldson passes to Blackman. And the 3 off target. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic is doubled. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Driving to the basket. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Denver. They lead by 8. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Denver leading by 9. It's Thompson, high post. 6 points for him.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Puts up a deep 3, and again, Denver with a 3. Mavericks trail by 17. Lets it fly from 18, and it's Doncic missing. Inside, and the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And it's all from three-point range.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw is good from Thompson. Denver leading by 20. Here's Lever. He has 7. Pure from three-point range. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. There's the 3. They grab their own miss. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Oh, big finish! Wow.
Okay, I see you.
What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Thompson goes in, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Puts it up from 17. Oh, Jokic with the block. Here's Lever. 10 points for him. Anthony outside. From behind the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Doncic has got 13.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Mavericks trail by 21. Now here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver, sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans' half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Dallas shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
First team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
For your Mavericks. James Donaldson, one shot.
And here's Doncic outside, and it's Denver with a rebound. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Oh, from long range!
What a shot!
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. Dallas, no good that time either. Thompson outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
First team foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
Shooting for Denver, David Thompson. Taking
Both free throws good from Thompson. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. The three is up. They get the rebound. Mavericks trail by 21. Here's Aguirre. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Aguirre's got 11 points. Pulls up on the wing. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
He buries it from 3. 16 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. That shot wide open. Lever's got 10 points in just the second half.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you, BA.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 15. Going inside. It's good. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Thompson. Doncic grabs the miss. They've been in a great rhythm as of late.
And they really want to continue this run as long as they can.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 18.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Nice shot by Lever. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 13. A rebound by Lever. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Aguirre on the take. Rebound by Lever. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And again, Denver no good. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 16-point game. The putback. Blackman tipped. Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Pass to Blackman. Off target with the three.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 20. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's the three. Rebounded by Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Jokic finds Thompson.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Oh, Denver gets it back. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks on offense. Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Shoots. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
And here are the Nuggets. They're on an 11-2 run. Offensive board. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Mavericks trail by 20. Here's Blackman. Fade away. Jokic grabs the board. Here's English. Nails it from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
So it's Denver now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Mavericks foul. James Donaldson. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Nuggets, Alex English. Taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Dallas. Here's Doncic. Can't get it to fall.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic passes to Blackman. From deep three-point land. No good there. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Al.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. There's Lever with the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. A three from McGuire. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom. One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Nowitzki for three. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now here's Thompson. 13 feet away. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Doncic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Nowitzki outside, and he's good on the three ball.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
The kick out to English. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires from way outside. And Jokic with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got his second basket.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man. For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
And stolen by English. Thompson inside the line, buries the jumper to finish the break. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Doncic fires from way outside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. .136 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Aguirre. English with the steal. Here's Jokic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Nice to see Jokic running the floor like this because he makes himself a big target in transition.
Doncic against Lever. Shot from the wing. A nice shot by Doncic. And so here's Denver, trailing by 4. From deep three-point territory, Aguirre grabs the miss. Lever's gone 1 of 3 on the night. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside, Aguirre. To the paint. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lever, that's good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Again, Lever missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. 4 on the clock. From past the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's English. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 4. Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the second free throw. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Here's Thompson. 9 points in the game so far. Money from the wing. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter. Thompson's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Doncic against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And Thompson throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
There's Lever with the three. Unable to get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Blackman's shot is off.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside, Aguirre. The tray. No good on that one. English with some nice defense. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Mavericks leading. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And it's tied up with that one.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pulls up on the wing. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. English with no one around. Buries it from 3-point range. English has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And he gets it to go from the corner. Doncic has got 8 points. Thompson outside. Outside Lever. Thompson outside. And he comes up with the deuce. 17 points in the game.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson against Aguirre. Over Thompson. Up again.
Denver ball.
Denver in the lead. Launches it from deep. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the man. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Jokic kicks to Lever. Wide open. Yep, that one goes. Lever's got 10.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Lever from long range. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Misses the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid in coming up with blocks.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Thompson finds Anthony for the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The 3. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
There's Lever with the 3. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass break, Dallas. Aguirre with it. Now defended by Jokic. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Nowitzki for 3. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Lever from long range, and the Nuggets hit again from deep. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fires from deep. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Takes the 3. Dirk Nowitzki again from deep. Nowitzki's got 18 points in the game.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Blackman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 15 points in the game.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Lever, that's good. Lever's got it all tied up now for Denver.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the four-man position. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Weaver. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the dunk by Aguirre.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Doncic passes to Black. Here is Aguirre. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
And there's the drive. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And it's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Thompson inside the line, and he drains the J.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Doncic outside. Cruise it down. What an assist!
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now, here is Aguirre. There's a good screen. Another chance here, and they pick up the 2.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
2 minutes remaining to the game.
Thompson, 18 feet out. Count it.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Nowitzki. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jacks up a 3. And it misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Thompson, and he banks the layup in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
A miss that time. That would have put him up. Now the Mavericks with it. The lead is 2. Doncic fires, and he misses the J. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Sweet shot at the right time.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Up top, Doncic. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
Puts it up from deep. Missed on the 3. Aguirre with it. Doncic outside. Misses the deep 3. Timeout called. Nuggets in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
Stolen away. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he makes both from the line.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
English can't get it to go. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Nowitzki. Offline from the top of the key. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And the basket by Blackman.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Doncic passes to Blackman. Pulls it. Rebounded by Denver.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. It's deflected. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Quickly getting the ball up court. That was a great lead pass in an easy finish.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman passes to Doncic. Kept alive. Here's Donaldson. The 3 is up. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Thompson. English can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Aguirre, and Doncic puts up a deep three. Jokic grabs the board. Here's English. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. From the high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Dallas leading by 11. Here's Aguirre, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second team foul.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Nowitzki. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. That's tipped. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Lets it go from the wing. English, that's good.
Assistant, Fat Leader.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. It's a 14-point game. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Shot's good by Thompson.
Thompson. 3.
Here's Blackman from downtown. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at 0, it's great awareness on his part.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's English. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. On defense, Dallas. For 3, Anthony sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's English. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 14. With the teardrop. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Doncic hits them both. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Plenty of space. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lever's got 5 points. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Elbow shot. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. 6 points for him.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Pass to English. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. From beyond the arc, and then some. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Jokic finds Anthony. They need this. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Driving inside. Lever can't get it to go.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. On target from range. Blackman's got 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Doncic outside. Shoots from the line. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson driving in. Oh, that's offensive interference. Dallas leading by 15. Here's English. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Doncic. He has 6. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Blackman. Tipped. Here's Anthony. And he can't jam it through. And So it's Dallas in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at the three, the small forward. Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Up again. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Jokic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 15. Knocked away. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum, stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 6 in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Here's Lever. He's got 17.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English, and it's rejected. Fast break, here we go. Here's Nowitzki, pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 18.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. Dallas leading by 11. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. And here's Denver. Can they get it? English, that's good. 12 points for him. English has gone 5 for 12 from the field. Here's Blackman. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Fifth personal. First team foul.
And Doncic launches from deep. Rebounded by Denver.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And Denver making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Number 27, Jamal Murray.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Aguirre. Drains the triple. Aguirre's got 10.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's Nowitzki. 23 points in the game. Off target from three-point range. Here's Jokic.
There's a little speed from Jokic on that drive. I mean, you don't expect him to put it on the floor and just go. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Doncic outside. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. Give him 8.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds the shot.
Here's Nowitzki. He buries it from 3.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Out to Anthony. He shoots it. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter here. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Murray takes it in. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
The shake. And it's good on the layup. Nowitzki's got 13 in the second half.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
A clear look for Murray. Again, Denver scores.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
There's the triple. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 31.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. They get it back. Blackman, great positioning on the putback. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Now Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Blackman. Pulls up on the wing. Got it. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Murray, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Shoots a fadeaway, and it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Jokic gets the bucket.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
First personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Denver foul.
And he makes both free throws. Nuggets trail by 16. Yes! Murray muscling it in.
You gotta commend the focus on the basket. Murray absorbing the contact well.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Dallas with possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Poke loose. It's stolen by Doncic. Ooh, stolen by Murray. They push it up 4-on-3. Flushes it down with both hands.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
That's what he wanted.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Yes, sir! That one's good! And we've got 1:18 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 12. Drives to the hoop. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Doncic. Clock at 6. Blocked! Murray against Doncic. Got a piece of it. And they're able to recover. He gets it to go. They're leading by 8. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Murray! Yes! Locked in on the J!
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Doncic outside. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Here's Anthony. Fires the three, and the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Doncic fires. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they over...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the 2 spot.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And both free throws good for Davis. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Outside Lewis. The long distance 3 is buried. Paul against Lewis. And it's Paul missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Outside O'Neal. And Indiana, another three.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Launches it. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m.
Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game. The throw good, Paul George. So both teams changing it up here. Now the Pacers with it. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Launches from deep. Halliburton, that's good. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. It's a 10-point game. Davis finds Davis. Second chance shot, and Davis puts it in.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson from long range. Sabonis grabs the board. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Halliburton outside. From outside the arc. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. There's Williamson with the three. Hands it from downtown.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton for three. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here's George. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. George has got 5 now.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And it's Williamson missing. Granger left side. Halliburton passes to Granger. In the corner, George with it. Davis with it. George picks him up down low and stolen by Granger. Got it. Good job in the low post. 7 points in the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Halliburton against Paul, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Halliburton, and Davis pulls it down. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon. Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Here's Davis, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Halliburton for three. The shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got his second basket of the game.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pacers lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram is the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Halliburton over Paul. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul dishes to Ingram. It's Davis on the wing. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, you got to love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
Ingram with it. George picks him up. And that one's good. Ingram. And here are the Pacers now. They've led by as much as 10. Halliburton is double. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. And that's 11 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Davis. Takes it inside. That one good for 2.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Wasted no time on that one. George has got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And the shot goes down.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. Siakam outside. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Out to Ingram from downtown. Granger with the defensive effort.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that one's good. Ingram.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
That bucket in no time at all. Siakam's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Indiana. Paul passes to Williamson. And too long on the shot. Pacers leading by 8. George looking over the floor. Siakam for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. For New Orleans, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Paul with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton passes to Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside, George over Davis. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Williamson from long range. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Granger kicks to Siakam. Takes the 3. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Fires it up. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And George, here we go.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Halliburton, no good. Halliburton's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Here's Sabonis. Ooh, oh my goodness.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And it's an 11-point Indiana lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Sabonis is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Davis. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Siakam's shot is off. And so here is New Orleans. They trail by 11. Ball finds Ingram. And a miss there on the triple. Ingram's gone 1 of 4 from distance. And it's Paul George with the finish.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. George has got 19 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton passes to Siakam. There's the triple. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
Here's Halliburton. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Halliburton's got 16. Paul with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. And it's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 13. And here's George for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Here's Siakam. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And just a nice combination of size and feel there. Terrific finish down low.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. That That's a 2 from Paul, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. And George kicks to Siakam. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Williamson left side. It's up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Williamson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Ingram with the steal. Kicks it out to Williamson. A second chance effort from the arc. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton outside. Indiana again missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans from 15 feet away, and it's good off the glass. He's got 11.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback. Well, let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
That's to Williamson. Going inside. And the dunk by Williamson.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The Pacers shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. They throw good, Paul George.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now Halliburton. 16 points for him. Fires from way outside. Oh, my goodness! Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pacers out in front. They lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in its center. That's the Pelicans 5. Granger.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
Kicks it out to Williamson. On the 3 off target. Indiana leading by 12. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. This one for 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here's George. Pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Granger. And it's the Pacers ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And Siakam has it in the corner. Williamson dishes to Davis. Paul outside. Fires the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Siakam for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there. I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
It's stolen by Davis. The finish, and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he jams it in.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Halliburton. From outside, Davis pulls it down.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
Outside, Siakam. Launches it, and there's the three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
George fires.
The length and quickness of George is so difficult to guard against. That really compromises the defense, forcing them to foul.
Good on the second free throw. And he makes all three. Pelicans trail by 15. Let's lose a three. Drained from outside.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Down he goes for three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Chris Paul can't get it.
Pelicans foul. Zion Williamson. Second personal foul. Third team.
The first free throw is good.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
And it's the Pelicans ball, trailing by 17. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul left side, clock at 6. Siakam hits it from three-point range.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ingram kicks to Davis. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. He gets it in there.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting drill. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a three-point game. Six on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. A nice shot by Artest.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Now here's Davis. And he drives in. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now here's Halliburton. Pulls up. Rebounded by Cousins.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Davis. 5 points in the game. He launched that one from way outside. Davis has got 8. Halliburton outside. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Tyrese Halliburton has an array of moves offensively. Off the deck, yes, sir.
Outside for Ingram. Lets the three fly. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
How about the power that Boogie Cousins brings to the table? Tough matchup for any defender.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Halliburton goes. Here's Artest. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Artest has gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Siakam. Drills it from deep.
Boy, Siakam with a hand in his face. Excellent concentration.
New Orleans in the lead. 1:57 left to play in the first. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And so it's New Orleans with it. Count it.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Fires in the triple. Ingram's got 6.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Stolen by Siakam. Halliburton outside. Let's go with a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's got his second basket of the night.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Indiana trailing here. Over to the left wing. Here's Siakam. It's tipped.
7'6" wingspan in the house, and he says, get it out of here.
Davis finds Cousins. Back to Davis. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 11.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
He takes it in. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Pacers trail by 4. And foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to West. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. Now here's George. No points yet. Off the mark there with a 3. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Ball into the lane. Outside for Davis. Shoots over George. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
This is what Ball is known for. A selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
For 3, George. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Davis. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Cousins. Ingram's got 8 points.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
For 3, George hits the trifecta.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to West. Back to Ball. Davis from long range. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Buries it from 3. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Here's Ball. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
He drops it from range.
That's the thing about Tyrese Halliburton. This guy's going to keep you guessing. You want me to pull up and make that shot? No problem.
Ball against Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Over George. And it's New Orleans with another.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Halliburton, rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Davis. Here he goes. Count the basket. Davis has got 20.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. The Pelicans lead by 8. Ball finds Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
This is what keeps Cousins' percentages up. The gimmies. My goodness.
For 3, George. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The second effort. And it's Cousins laying it in. And it's a 12-point New Orleans lead.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, just great work by DeMarcus Cousins. Persistence, great scoring ability, and that's how you manufacture points.
George draws the double. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. Robbed. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Here's Halliburton. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Halliburton's got 12 points.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. Doesn't matter, just make shots.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
The Pelicans lead by 12. Outside Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. George hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. And the jam by George.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And so it's New Orleans in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We're coming. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 13. They've got Lonzo Ball. He's out there with Davis. Brandon Ingram out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And Davis gets it to go.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Puts up a deep three. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 15. Puts up a three. Siakam pulls down the board. Here's Artest. And Indiana misses again.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Ball against Halliburton. Halliburton with some nice D.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
George with the bucket.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
It's Davis with the drive. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Pacers trail by 12. Halliburton for three. Another three for Indiana.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you, the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Outside Davis. Shoots over George. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Halliburton misses.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Back to Ball. It's stolen by Halliburton. Fires for three. That one is off. Good D by Ball. The Pelicans lead by 11. And there's the screen. Ingram. Here's West. Buries it from about 10 feet away. West has gotten his first points in this one. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Oh, got that one up quick. Davis has got 32 points in the game.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with a hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, Brian.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Ball carries it down low. Ball's got 9 points.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Pass to Davis. Wing shot on the way, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's Ingram. Uses the glass on the layup. 10 points for him.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton for three. Halliburton nails the three.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. West misses. Pacers trail by 15. Here's Artest. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Ingram outside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. George for 3. Drops in the 3. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an impressive... And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
George in the post. Checked by Davis. George's shot is good.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Halliburton against Ball. The offensive rebound. Outside for Davis. The 3. And Ball with the basket. The assist by Davis. And the Pelicans lead by 19.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
Halliburton outside. A deep 3. To the wing, right side. Launches it. Rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Launches a 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they...
Oh! Wow, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Takes the 3. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 5 points now this quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Goes up on the wing. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Money from 3.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Davis down low, working on George. Davis hits.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
The long distance 3 is buried. Davis has got 45 points.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal #1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
From the arc. Here's Siakam. Drops in the layup for 2.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, we know how hard this guy works and how skilled he is at it.
West. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter. New Orleans leading by 21. A deep 3 from Ball. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis with the drive. And Sabonis slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Siakam against Cousins. The 3 ball. And Pascal Siakam hits from deep. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And the Pelicans with possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Siakam there for the rebound. Here's our test. Cash from downtown. 15-point game.
Don't leave Barron open.
Davis fires. No good from 3. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at center. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on David West.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Holiday against George. Fires from way out. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
Oh, and it's sent back by West. A three. And that one is off. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Daniels inside the line. And George kicks to O'Neal. No good with the triple. Baseline try. That's good from Holiday on the assist from David West. Holiday's got his second bucket tonight.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And it's West missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kicks it out to Granger. Here's O'Neal. And he slings it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And it's West missing.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Stolen by Holiday. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. It's a teardrop. George, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. Now, here's Ball. West with a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the rejection by Cousins.
When he puts everything he has into his defense, Cousins can be a force. big, strong, and smart. Of course, he's going to block his share of shots when he's committed.
Halliburton with the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Holiday tries again. Cousins, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Rebound by Drew Holiday. Ball feeling it out a bit. And again, no good by New Orleans.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space.
Oh, my goodness, man.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Holiday gets the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now O'Neal. David West missing on the three.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket with ease.
Here's Ingram. And Cousins throws it down hard.
A big man with a big finish.
Indiana leading. And it's Halliburton penetrating. 2 points. That one goes. Halliburton's got 7.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Outside Holiday gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Kicks it out to Granger. Ball against Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Ball with the bucket. So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton passes to Daniels.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton to the rim. And the Pelicans with possession here. Here's Ingram. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Halliburton is double. Indiana moving the ball over. Here's Granger. Plays it up and banks it in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And George kicks to Daniels. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. It's Ingram missing. Pacers leading by 7. Here's Granger. There's the drive.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
High post try, and that one's good. Ingram.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Halliburton, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Ball's got 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
West setting the pick for Holiday. Traps in the tray. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's just Holiday moving around the floor, picking his spots.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Steps back, and here's West for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Halliburton against Ball, and the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:10 left to play here in the half. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 18.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Ball no good. Pacers leading by 8. Here's George. He takes it in.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
George against Holiday. Outside, Ball. West a screen on Halliburton. There's Ball with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that 2-man game and be aggressive.
Granger with the ball.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And so is Indiana in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Holiday. West is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 6. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses.
At the line for New Orleans,
and so here's New Orleans. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The shot's good from Granger.
and I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision.
Oh, yes! That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
A kick out to O'Neal. Ball dishes to West. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. West has got his third basket of the night.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
A nice shot by George.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
For three, West. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Ingram against George. Outside, Ball. Cousins with a screen for Ball. Shot clock at 5. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
Love watching Ball operate in the screen and roll, just picking the defense apart.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Shoots over Ball. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Halliburton's got 17 now. Here's West. Ingram outside. Over Granger. And with that shot, the Indiana lead's cut to just one in the basket from Ingram.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Left side, Daniel. Here's Halliburton. Ingram with the steal. And now the Pelicans on the break. And here's West for three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shots are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And it's sent back by West. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Halliburton for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
For three, West. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Holiday. He drains the quick shot. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Excellent move from Holiday to set the bucket up. No surprise there.
Good work there as it goes. Here's Ball. 13 points in the game. Stolen by O'Neal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Puts up a deep three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
For three.
And now it's a 3-point Indiana lead. Holiday with the three. West. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5.
Wow, and George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the inside. The kick out to Ball. There's the 3. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Ingram with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram here with... Oh, wow!
That is powerful. Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Holiday inside the line. Another one falls for New Orleans.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. West passes to Holiday. West a screen on Halliburton. Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. The shot by Holiday, no good. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And George with the stuff.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
O'Neal against West. Puts it up from 15. Yeah, count it.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Another chance here. That one misses.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Now Ingram. It's deflected. Granger with the ball. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now O'Neal shoots the 3. It misses.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Cousins with a screen for Holiday. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Halliburton. Pacers trail by 5. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ball against Halliburton. Holiday. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Ingram. No good from 3. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton. It's good.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Ball fired. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach. And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 17-7 run. It's off target. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 7. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Puts up a 3. The 3 goes down.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
George against Holiday. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Holiday looking for an opening. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. So it gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Not that time. It won't go. Stolen by Granger.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Rebounded by Ingram. And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Tipped away, and that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Fades and shoots. And that one's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Doncic, no good. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Now here's Doncic. From deep. They grab their own miss. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Anthony.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. Gets the 3 to fall.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. For three, Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Blackman. Nice. Fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's English. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
And Dallas with possession. They trail by one. Blackman, he hits the back iron and sinks it.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Pass to English. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Again, Dallas.
And Nowitzki is money from the mid-range now. Like how high he keeps the ball. Really does a nice job of extending and keeping that ball away from the defense.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. Three-pointer off the mark. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. English passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And it's Doncic missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Anthony. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic with the bucket.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Jason Kidd.
1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another three.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Here's Lever. Thompson outside. For three, Anthony. On target from range. Anthony's got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. And again, it's Dallas.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
Pass to Anthony. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
From deep. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Lever passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Mavericks on top, up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Lever. 6 points for him. Anthony misses. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Here's Lever for 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Here's Kidd. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Kidd's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Kept alive. Can't hit that one.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
On the wing, Anthony. He's got 12. Pass to Lever. Fires from the wing. It's not going to go for him. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Kidd. And he drains the quick shot. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lever can't get it to go. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Hits a 3-pointer. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the 3-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's 3-pointer on the other end. Nails the wide-open jumper. Lever's got 14.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Kidd. The 3-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Counted from distance. Lever's got 13 points in this quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Blackman. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Thompson outside. He takes it in. It's blocked.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Blocked! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. .103 left in the first half. Here's Kidd. He's got 13.
And the defensive leaders suffocate all over the place. Phenomenal at keeping shooters off balance.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kid really having his way.
Good on the bucket. Lever's got 19 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Kidd. 16 points for him. No good on the three. 1 second left.
Oh, at the buzzer! Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. The Nuggets lead by 3. Taking a look at the Mavericks. And it's Chandler in at the center position. Here's Blackman. There's the double with Thompson. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got 5.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Inside, Jokic drops it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Anthony. Denver moving it around. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. And the layup is good off the glass. Lever's got 23 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Again, the miss by Dallas. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it, because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right now.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Good on the second one.
Kid, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Denver leading by 5. Driving to the basket. Deflected. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Good on both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Nowitzki out to the right wing. Here's Blackman. Nice form on the 20-footer. Blackman's got 15 points.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Lever passes to English. The Nuggets with another miss. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game. Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Kidd. He's got 19 for the lead. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Anthony. No good again that time. Drives to the hoop.
What you say? My goodness. Come on now. With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
The 3 from Thompson, and play stops As it looks like an over-the-back call here.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And Anthony slams it in. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Aguirre, takes it inside, and they recover it. Here's Nowitzki, and he gets it to go from the high post. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, you know what? Any shot is a good shot for Nowitzki. He's out there to score the basketball, and he's always aggressive on offense.
Sinks the tray.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Blackman, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
32 seconds left in the third. The shot by Kidd, no good.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Lever, yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lever's got 25 points in the game.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Denver. They're up by 3. And we're coming right back after that. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Offensive rebound. And Jokic finishes it off.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And Anthony slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Kidd. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. To the right side. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Lever. From about 19, down goes the jumper.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And so he hits both. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Now Jokic, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
It's good.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Anthony pulls it down.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
It's stolen. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And there's the drive. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Beyond the arc. Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen by Anthony. Unloads. Oh, it misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. Tries from 19. And that basket is good.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Here's Lever. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. Jokic got a hand on it.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Take it away. Mavericks call timeout. Is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And it's Kidd in at point guard. And he sinks the jumper.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
And he racks up 2.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Going inside. Yes! Using that window.
Kidd is at his best when he's going downhill. His speed and tenacity, size and strength can just overwhelm tight defense.
Nope.
We've come to expect this from him in these situations. Extremely calm under pressure.
The Mavericks lead by 3. Here's Aguirre. It's good from beyond the arc.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Anthony. Both hands there for a little extra.
looks so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
The three is off. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Ooh, the shot misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Dallas with possession. Into the lane. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Oh, it doesn't go. The Mavericks leading. He's off from three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The triple drop.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot, not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. For three. Oh, it doesn't go.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Jacks up a three. The three is in.
Yeah, and, you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Count it. And so it's Dallas with it. 7-point differential. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And Dallas with possession. From downtown, knocks down the trifecta.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Now here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Count that one. Thompson's got the first points up on the board for the Nuggets.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Lever after the Mavericks pick up 3. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 now.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Doncic after the Nuggets pick up 2.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And English gets it to go.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Here's Lever, and again it's Denver.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7. Four on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Substitution on the court.
Murray against Doncic. Inside, here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now, here's Doncic. 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Listen, it's good on the putback.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Tries the spin move. Nowitzki with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. Dallas again turning it over. .153 left in the first. And it's Denver scoring again.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Up again. The Mavericks rebound. Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now, here's Doncic. Scoreless thus far. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the wing. Doncic against Mutombo. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Nuggets lead by 12. And back in a moment as... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Nuggets.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
We've got Murray. He's out there with Iverson, and it's Issel in at the four-man position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The three for Doncic. Goes back up. Wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Murray looking around. Pass to Iverson. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nowitzki outside. Here's Doncic. Launches a 3. Doesn't go that time. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets leading by 10. And there's the drive. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Stolen away. Pass to Vandeweghe. No one near him. And that one good. Vandeweghe's got his first bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here he goes. What a terrific move that was. Vandeweghe's got the lead up to 14 now for Denver. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. Sinks the triple. Vandeweghe's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Issel, and again it's Denver.
And for a guy who maybe doesn't wow you with his physical tools, Issel still has plenty of ways to score. He knows just about every trick in the book on the offensive end.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Here's Blackman. He's got 7. He squares up and sinks it. Blackman's got 9.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Here's Mutombo. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 17. The 3 for Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Shoots. Murray, no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Well, that was nice. That's the #1 thing on his mind every time he touches.
GA with the D right there on him. Still ran hard to the rim.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The 3 for Doncic. What a tough shot by Luka.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Nowitzki with it. Now guarded by Murray. From deep 3-point territory, Issel grabs the board.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Iverson outside. And they get it back. Here's Vandeweghe, defended by Nowitzki, and they're able to recover. Shot clock at 2. Here's Iverson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter. Ring shot on the way. Rebound by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Vandeweghe. From outside, off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the floor right now for the Mavericks.
Oh, nice! Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Iverson outside. Sweet move. Lays it up off the glass. Iverson's got 9.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it. Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Here's Murray. And Denver again with the bucket.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
The 3 for Doncic. Iverson grabs the ball.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Here's Vandeweghe. Again, the Nuggets score.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Count that one.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Iverson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A 3 from McGuire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Deflects the pass. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Good on the bucket. That's 7 points for Nowitzki.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game right now. Mavericks trail by 17. Doncic outside. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. Denver leading by 17. The 15-footer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 11 points.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
From past the arc, Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. McGuire, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Shot by Issel, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Another shot, and the shot goes in from McGuire.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
The deep 3 from Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Mavericks have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here's Blackman. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire covering. From deep, Iverson. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Murray, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Gets it off.
Count it! He got it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great.
And so it's Denver riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Iverson is out there with Murray. And it's Mutombo, and it's Vandeweghe, and it's a small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And Doncic gets it to go.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Here's Issel, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. A 3 from McGuire. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Over Iverson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now, here's Mutombo. Not a lot of room. Just 4 to shoot. Murray fires away. No problem with the wide open jam.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Does not go. The Nuggets leading by 11. He'll put it up there. Connect on the jam.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
McGuire with it. 1:49 left in the game. Here's the shot. Now Nowitzki fires the 3. Nowitzki sinks the high release 3.
So many of the plays they're running are designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Iverson. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Now the Mavericks with it, down by 12. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Mutombo. Takes the three. Does not go in. Fires away from outside. And good. From way outside, it's in. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Murray. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. So the Nuggets win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And stolen by Jokic. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. And here's Thompson for three. Nails it from three.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Out to Anthony. This one for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. 4-3. Knocks down the long change. Doncic has got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Over to the wing. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Offline with a three.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Thompson outside. Connects from downtown. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Jokic screen. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Three-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go. 9 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
They get it again. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Aguirre's got 5 points.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's the block, and they'll get another chance. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
It's scooped up. Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Fades away. Thompson's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 9. Anthony with it. A long distance three is buried. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Kidd, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Lever passes to English. 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Denver going into the break up 12. And they've got a comfortable lead in large part due to their three-point shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance so far from the Nuggets.
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. And it's Aguirre in at the three spot. Here's Nowitzki. There's the drive. Knocks it loose.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Donaldson. Whoa! Big finish! And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
The Nuggets lead by 17. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Blackman, no good. Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 9.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Here's Kidd. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Dallas shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kidd. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to English. From behind the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Blackman sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:24 left in the first half of this one. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Nowitzki. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game. Now Thompson. He's got 14. They swipe it. To the paint.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. From the arc. Jokic passes to Anthony. Second chance shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting. Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Thompson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket. 23 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Thompson's got 19 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Sinks it from distance. And so it's Denver looking at total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break points a key to this lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you have to throw so much weight at Jokic on defense that eventually he'll just step into it and draw a foul.
And he nails the 3rd. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the triple. Kidd's got 5.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Nice shot by Lever.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Stolen by Thompson. Here's Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
They get the rebound. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Out to Thompson. The 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
The deep 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Kidd. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
The 3 from Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 11 rebounds in the game. He was all alone on that one. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Lever passes to English. And now the Mavs on the run. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The shot by Kidd, no good. Denver leading by 17. The 3 from Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Kidd with the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
4-3. The shot by Kidd, no good. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lever. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Jokic. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Denver out in front by 19. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Kidd. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Aguirre. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas. Fires from deep. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And here's Thompson for 3. And another miss by Denver.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. The Nuggets with another miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
From the wing, basket's good. Thompson's got 13 in the 2nd half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Takes a 3. Oh, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Fires the 3. The triple drops.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
First team foul.
Thompson can't hit it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 7. With a crossover. The bucket is good!
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And stolen by Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, up top for Jokic. Wow.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Anthony pulls it down. So it's Denver now. Thompson fires. Misses the 3. Pulls the trigger. Oh, it's off. And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. Driving in. Another chance here for Denver. From deep. Picked it out of midair. And now the Mavs on the run. Buries it from outside.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the 4th quarter. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Donaldson. Tipped. All by himself. From deep 3-point range. Can't get it to go. And here's Dallas. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Can't hit it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Not that time.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do. You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
For 3, it's good from beyond the arc. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they